chicka choo wow. Never gonna stop. Gitchy you means that I love you. Bow chicka bow wow. That's what my baby says. Hi Fee. Do you know what song that's from? That I was singing? If you do, I'll be so impressed. It's like we were meant to be friends. Bow chicka bow wow. That's what my baby said. Meow meow meow. And my heart starts pumping. Chicka chicka choo wow. Never gonna stop. Gitchy goo means that I love you. I'll give you a hint. It's a cartoon that was on Disney Channel. Bow chicka bow wow. That's what my baby says. Wasn't a Disney Channel kid? Unlucky. Phineas and Ferb. I heard they're making a new Phineas and Ferb. Like they're releasing new episodes. Oh, am I in the garden? I don't have to do this now. How do I
Confirming
exit?
your schedule.
Can I exit the garden? Can I quit? How do I quit? Do I need to go through this? If I do, then that's my bad. Yeah, there's a way to exit. What's the way to exit?
Boost gauge level maximum.
Come forth!
It's so loud. Is that not, like, insanely loud?
Get to work.
The sound effects still sound, like, insanely loud to me.
This could get tricky. Yeah.
Okay, that's my me. Hi, baby. What's good? I can take my earbuds out.
Release!
I know, you just want to be held. Because you're such a baby. You're such a little baby.
There!
Surely there's a way to... Oh, this is how you exit. What if I get the equipment, though, first? Because this is an equipment one, and I kind of want to see if there's new equipment that I can access. I just need to disarm the traps. I won't fight anything.
Come forth! Release!
Okay, dude.
There! There! Come forth!
Okay,
There.
okay. I will be fine, guys. Sorry, Fee. All the equipment ones are trash. They're lower armor than what you can buy.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up! They're down!
Let's finish the job.
Are you sure?
Slice you
I feel
down!
like I've gotten some pretty decent equipment off of the equipment.
Flinched! Slice you down!
Yes, versus that elephant in the back.
Slice you down! They're down!
Let's finish the job.
Watch out. You're up against a
They're
large
down.
group. Engaging skill.
Now then,
Boost
let's
gauge
go,
upgraded.
yes.
Certain arts seem to work
I
better.
like where this is headed.
Let's party! Going all in!
Certain arts seem to work.
Activating drive. I like where this is headed.
Activating
I'm ready.
skill.
Keep moving, Van! Let's party!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Ha! Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Going all in!
Keep it
Engaging
up. It's
skill.
up.
Gotcha! Take that, you ass!
Let's go on, yes.
Activating drive.
Ha!
Activating skill.
Let's go. Time to push through.
Let's party!
Engaging skill.
Yes,
It's go time!
Wow, amazing. Thank you so much.
Keep it up. It's working. There we go.
What's up, Daisy? How are you?
You've got this, Agnes!
You're coming back
Too
on
slow!
Nice room.
Van,
What's good?
use a shard
happening?
boost to get the rhythm you're on. Have some extra. Release.
Seeing snacks? What snacks
You
do
picked the
eat?
wrong
I
guy to fight.
heckin' love snacks.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
This could get tricky. That looks like a nice chest.
I must go get some more snacks. Go get your snacks, girl.
Huh.
Do your thing.
Ha! Ha! Yeah.
Go!
Ha! Ha!
Get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready.
There.
Where's the last one? Am I stupid? Or is this glitched? Thoughts?
Yeah.
Where's the last trap that I have to disarm?
I'll pulverize you in one go!
I don't see it.
Ha!
Oh, here it is. So I am just
Release.
amazing. Yeah, see, I don't have any of these. Speed 14. Speed 15. That's so good. Surely that's better than what I
Hell
had.
yeah!
Oh, maybe not. No, these are better. Let me give them Tanya's.
We cleared another one.
Wail on him!
Maybe I should fight this fight though.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of experience and see this. Because I did more ordnance.
Blink.
They're down. This is the perfect time for sharp.
I appreciate you so much.
They're down.
It was just for class.
Flinched. Huh?
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Ain't a red, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Rough him up, Divine Blade!
Focus on engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work. That looks like a
Hey,
nice
leave
chest.
some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Celestone. I think maybe, I know you said that it took you a while, but maybe I will just try to unlock
Release.
everyone. Like all of their abilities and shit. I'm not sure. Probably, okay, realistically, maybe not, because
Looks like some good
I'm
loot.
planning on playing Sky. I'm planning on that being my main Trails focus. Because normally I'm always playing, like, one Trails game and then, like, some other games, right? Yeah,
Okay, it's time for some fun.
I don't know. I feel
Let
like
me show you what I'm made of.
I would like to try. Is it also still too loud? I can turn it down for you guys. And I can also turn it down for me. think it's fine
It's
now.
reacting!
Okay. I'll turn it up for you guys. Okay, I'm back. I got salt and vinegar chips.
Core detected!
Some
On to the
soda. What
next!
type of soda? And cheese flavored mixed nuts. Ooh, that sounds so good. I don't know if I'm a big fan
Target
of a lot of
analyze.
nuts.
Not done yet.
I like pistachios.
It's
I
reacting!
like almond butter and peanut
Target
butter.
analyze. Not
I
done
don't
yet.
like Nutella.
Target analyze. On to the next!
Yeah, I don't know. Off-brand Coke
I
Zero.
did
Okay.
it! On to the next!
Love that for you. Hot girl summer.
There you have it! Core
I love
detected.
doing this
Not
gotcha
done
shit.
yet.
It actually makes me.
There you
I
have
said this
it.
a bajillion times, but it kind of scratches
Target
that itch
analyze.
of
Not
me
done
for
yet.
me to do gotcha games because I've really been thinking about playing like
Core
Within
detected.
Waves
Not
or
done yet.
Genshin. Maybe Genshin because I like the combat.
Core detected.
That's still
On
not
to the
completely
next.
off the table, but right now I'm unemployed, so I will not.
It's reacting! I did it! On to the next!
I think I'm gonna have to return to my job in the fall.
I did it!
Working in
Not
a
done
school,
yet.
which I do not want to do, but I have not found anything better.
There you have
And
it.
I've been looking and
I
applying,
did it!
but
Not done yet!
it's hard.
It's reacting!
You get a bunch
Target
of S
analyze.
tokens,
On to the next!
a bunch of S tokens for maxing
Core
out all the
detected.
characters'
On to
skills
the next!
with the shards that you get in the garden.
It's reacting! Target analyze. Not done yet! There you have it! There you have it!
But realistically,
Target
am I really
analyze.
gonna get to
Not
that?
done yet!
Because I haven't even finished Reverie
It's
posting
reacting!
yet,
Core detected.
which was
Not
in
done yet.
the cards of me for me to do, but I haven't even got to that yet. And then
Target analyze.
like a
Not
part of me
done
is
yet.
like, no, I'm gonna come back to it when I'm ready to come back to it. Like when maybe when
I
I'm done
did
with
it.
the sky, if
On
I
to
ever
the
have
next.
time between games, and I'm like, I really want to play the Legends of Heroes
I
game.
did it.
Normally they only release
Not
it once
done
per
yet.
year, so I have time in between games where I'm like, oh, I should
Core
go back
detected.
to the
Not
Cold Steel
done yet.
series, and I should play through the games that I really liked or finish. You know,
I did it.
upload
Not
Trails of
done
Cold
yet.
Steel 4, like a playthrough.
It's
on
reacting.
my stream.
Target analyze. On to the next! There
But
you
then
have
another
it!
part of me is like, I'm already on
Target
Daybreak
analyze.
2.
Not done yet!
Am I really gonna go back to Reverie?
It's reacting! Core detected! On to the next!
Well, I mean, Kai is coming out being
It's
after
reacting.
Daybreak 2.
I
yeah.
did it! On to the
But then
next!
maybe after I finish Kai,
Core detected!
I could go back to
Not
Reverie.
done yet!
That might be a good time to go back to Reverie, because then I feel like that's a lot of time. in
It's
between it,
reacting! I did it! Not done yet!
You know? Dan, you gotcha?
did
Yeah,
it.
I fucking love
Not
the
done
gotcha
yet.
shit. I love the Gamba.
There you have it! I did it!
Obviously not like
Not done
actual,
yet.
I mean it is actual gambling.
It's reacting!
But
There
like, not
you
like
have
casino
it!
gambling. I'm not
Core
exactly
detected!
like this
Not
kind of
done
gamba
yet!
where you like can randomly get
Target analyze. On to the
shit
next!
like cosmetics. I really like that. I think that's so appealing.
There you have it! I did it! Not done yet! There you have it! I did it! Not done yet!
You know, gotcha makes me unnatural, angry,
Target
and I'm
analyze.
usually a pretty
Not
calm
done
person.
There you have it!
Yeah.
Core
maybe stay away from
detected!
those then.
Not done yet!
Some lucky fee.
Target analyze. Not done yet! Core detected! Not done yet! Core detected! On to the next! There you have it! I did it! Not done yet! There you have it! Core detected! On to the next!
I'm gonna be real sad if I don't get the Gundam.
I did it! On to the
One of
next!
my favorites. In what game? In Genshin?
It's reacting! I did it! Not done yet!
Dude, I don't need more Shizuna skill stones.
I did it!
She's fine.
Not done yet!
Stop giving them to me. I don't want them. She's always my MVP in the
Target
game.
analyze. On to the next!
Gundam Generations, it's a mobile game, okay?
Core
And there's a gotcha
detected!
feature.
On to the next!
How much money do you think you spent on Gundam, Stacy?
Target analyze. On to the next!
Asking for a friend.
analyze. Not done yet.
$0? Love that. I love that energy. Slay.
Target analyze. On to the next. It's reacting.
Responsible king.
Target analyze.
Time
Not
sink?
done yet.
LOL. I mean, at the end of the day,
It's
that's what
reacting.
things are supposed to do, right? They're supposed to occupy your
Core
time.
detected.
They're like a
On
form
to
of
the next.
entertainment. I don't think that's a bad thing, necessarily.
Target analyze. Not done yet.
What?
It's reacting. I did it. Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens.
Oh, wait, I didn't
I think I
change
deserve a thank you.
to the fire, whatever. It's fine. I need a bunch of Seepith. Okay. That's a lot of skill stones that I got. Didn't really get much of anything else useful. But I think I've unlocked everything that you can in the store. What? What? I know. You've got so much to say. You want to come say your piece? You want to say something? You can say anything you want. Did you hear his little meows? They're so high-pitched and cute.
Let's go!
It's even stronger now.
Also, fun fact, Gibral Guard, 3,200 shield value. Cobalt Curtain, 3,200. I don't know, I like came across this when I was doing this last night, but I was like, that's interesting. I guess this gives res up and arch up. But like, Gibral Guard is actually not that bad, because it gives you HP turn recovery also. Like, low-key, maybe I could switch out Reset with Agnes, and then I could use a 4th. That would kind of be sick.
Time for an upgrade.
Is that because defense up? Okay, that's valid. I respect that. 31 shards is kind of insane. $160, so it gives like +5 to power.
This is gonna be even stronger! This is gonna be even stronger!
Let's polish this up. I'm getting even stronger.
Power and efficiency increased.
All polished up.
This will serve me even better. I'll be even more precise.
It's better than ever. Let's make it stronger.
I guess it's kind of weird that you can upgrade their shards still.
All
I mean, I'm
powered
never
up.
gonna get them back because it's a Trails game, right? Like, we're gonna get them back, but
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
nice, amazing. Party was Van, Shizuna, Aaron, Ren. Ooh, that's a good party. I probably could have guessed that that was your party, though. TBH. Definitely playing favorites.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
I mean, it's okay, I do too.
We've got the good stuff.
But I think I have everything from the store that you can get so far. No, I could get the Zypha covers. So I guess
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
Got rid of Van for Fee post-game. Sadly, Fee is only available post-game. Surely that's a crime. You should sue them for not including you. Okay. I'm gonna progress with the main story. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think I got everything. I hope I got everything. But yeah, we're meeting Brigard.
The entrance to the underground ruins is down the back alley next to the department store.
That's just a rumor, right?
I never really do this. I
Not
think.
this way.
Okay. I won't do it. But yeah, I was gonna say, I never really do the shard search in the actual story, not in the garden.
Celise, the hell are you doing down here? Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Am I missing something?
I've got some bad news to share, Arkwright. Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
What? Back up. Did I hear that right? He's... dead? We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? Did you say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec. That ain't...
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria. But even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
Don't tell me she's corroded, the way Ashen was.
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by. Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy. Putting you out of your misery by my own hands.
Well,
So
you have a
even
sigil.
Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit! I can't go Grendel?
Wait, what was the female character that spoke? Sounds like Ella. I'm not sure who voices Celise. Fee? Any knowers? Fee would probably know if anyone knew. Damn, Celise. Yeah. Heretic hunt. So where are the heretics?
This really isn't the best place to be right now. Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting bridge.
It's not Ella Purnell. Don't give it a second thought, brother. Wow, how amazing. We've got some street smarts on us. Van has kind of been through it. He's lived through the good, the bad, and the nasty. He knows what's up. Wow, a dingo friend. That's amazing. Yeah, never mind. Person named Sarah Williams. IDK if you know Neptunia, but she voices the Black Sister. I don't know what that is. Unlucky, uncultured. Uni. I don't know what that is.
Oh, hell! A thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money.
It's the entire church.
Scariot, you came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason. Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic. By your curse did Bearguard Zeman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our hands shall it be condemned!
You ran into you guys instead, huh? I try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celeste, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
There is no need to delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting.
It's not a game you
Leave
would
no
enjoy,
gap
Mellon.
uncovered.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
Unlucky.
Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add a Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
A cold snap. You dare, Father Leon?
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
The gall!
Stop him!
No! I should have leveled him up in the garden.
This way, then!
Bailing me out, huh? Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celeste isn't in hers, yes. But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Leon isn't corrupted.
Between
Let's
this and
fucking
Messeldom,
go.
I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
Slay, Leon. Yeah, I know. Slay. Tell him. Slay. He says, slay, Leon. No. Look. It says, slay. Good job.
Master Barkhorn's dead. and it's all your fault.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
Yeah. So is it the Grand Master who's under the influence of the Grundle? Thank you so much, Leon.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you of all people.
That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn, cold as ice. Whew, that hits the spot. Whoa! We gotta hurry.
Well, let me go those ways to look for chests.
Leave it to me.
Hey! Over here!
Van's here too? Something must have happened.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, helpers. Thank you so much. I see. Amazing insight, Leon. Amazing metagaming.
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be. Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me. Don't move, Arkwright. Same goes for you, Leon. Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celise, wait! He isn't... She's using our stigma?
You're not at fault. I get that. But I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios. In one strike!
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
Ben!
Ben! No! The shards cushioned my fall, but... Can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkwright. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight.
Unluck. We gotta figure out how to communicate our peeps. Chill out, Celise. Yeah, she's fucking determined, Fee. Yeah, this rewind shit is OP. Low-key. These guys don't stand a chance. Imagine if the game worked like, I'm assuming at some point the rewind Genesis gets taken away from us. So what if we had to fight a fight and we didn't have the rewind Genesis? So if we lost, and we had to start all the way over. Like from the beginning of the game. That would be diabolical.
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be...
Yeah, we already heard this.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celise? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea. Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Damn it. I'm getting distracted. Wait. Those aren't Leon or Arkwright. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance. Pulled one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Vance said it would. Oh, those ciphers we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ash Lad just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celise. Anne, Leon, please stay safe.
You gotta get our friends, Nina. That's what you guys gotta do. Save us. We need backup. These guys got stigmas. Okay, so let's get Shizuna. Oh. So is Leon gonna wake up Celise to her senses? Amazing. Yeah, we smart. I see. Amazing. I look forward to working with you, Leon. I
That
should
hits
have
the spot.
grinded you more in the garden. Wait, I might need to...
Adjustment complete.
I'm sorry, Fee. I'm really sorry, Fee. I really tried to make sure that I was all set. So is Leon, he's a magical damage? He's a caster? How do I... Is it...
Hello, Core Lorraine.
How should I set
now
him up?
activated.
I'll change my earbuds in the meantime. Okay.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
I want to unlock all of their things eventually.
Modifying your
Initiating.
ordnance, are
That's
you?
a single element slot.
What is water? Burst gain. But do you really... kind of spicy.
Driver replaced. Driver replaced. Initiating make that's a single element slot. Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance. Initiating, that's a single element slot. Skills updated, that's a single element slot. Initiating maintenance, that's a single element slot. Skills updated. Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. Skills, that's a single element slot. Skills updated, that's a single element slot. Skills updated. Skills updated.
Rush and Earth. Earth.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
Absorbing Arts. Mirage and Wind. I don't know if I can do that though. Yeah, Mirage and Wind is the way.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
Okay, and then I need Treasure Hunt, Mirage, and Wind.
Skills updated. Initiating maintenance. Skills updated. Skills updated.
Pass 3.
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated.
EP cut 3.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance. Skills updated. Skills updated.
Space and fire.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
Okay. I think I'm
Initiating maintenance.
Arts Arsenal modified.
Amazing. I think I'm good.
Whew, that hits the spot. Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Should probably eat all the food also. Items. Oh, I'll do it later. Okay, anyways. I think I'm good now.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Amazing.
Give them your all.
Leon.
Keep it up!
Of course.
It's over!
Please then!
That's cool.
Nice! That went great.
You did well, Van, for a recreant.
Leave
I'm
it
not
to me.
used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my power.
Wail on him!
It's quite vexing.
That's some kind of flex? You're tearing right through these monsters, man.
Magic attack success.
We have the advantage.
Leon's definitely a much lower level than all of these guys, but
Activating skill.
Leon.
You're next.
No problem.
Van!
Give them your all.
Too slow.
We're done. Nice. That went great. Let's wail on him.
I'll end you.
that's a
They're down. I'll end you. Next. Take them.
So they
We have the
automatically roll
advantage.
for a good thing. Maybe.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, yeah.
Activating skill.
Bloody death is written in your future!
Oh, they did level him up. Nice. Amazing.
Calling that a challenge would be a
Treasure,
gross
hmm?
exaggeration.
Well,
What a pleasant
aren't
surprise.
You hot stuff, Leon.
Physical attacks advised. Magic attacks work best.
Looks like the gang's all here. I think we lost him.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celise will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us. Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Nice. No, I need to get that chest first. Wasn't sure which one was the real way.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I don't have anything equipped on you, do I? You can have speed. And you can have... You can have ATS. Amazing. I should probably get your war.
Let's get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
Take them!
Now, let's finish the job.
We have the advantage. Take them!
Activating skill.
Finish! Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Depends on CP. I'll use that.
Hostilities ended. Gathering data.
Okay. Amazing job.
Bet we can rest there.
You can go to the garden.
I feel good, isn't it?
Wow, amazing.
Oh.
Oh, Celise, where are you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending RMS Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter, until Master Bearguard took you in. It was around that time that he sustained serious injury. Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you. But, inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
Then it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth, then.
Yeah. One false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said. But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious. And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, then far be it from me to chide you for walking it. Between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean. At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student, unrefined though you may be.
Nice!
To the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
Let's go! Nice, Leon!
Look at that. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
Should have known you'd be here. Bet you think you're clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it, but we both know you can't run away forever. Now give it up so I can send you off in peace!
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh? If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
So foul-mouthed.
The time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
What the?
Oh? Catra? Our friends? Amazing
Horrible
timing?
drone?
Take this!
Judith?
We're being ambushed!
Now! Deploying shards!
Activating
even
interference
Ren.
protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles!
Roger!
mind if I have this dance?
Even Shizuna, whoa! Crazy! Low-key, we could have used Shizuna, though, when we were trying to find the spiritual... Like, she probably could have fixed his stigma just by being near us. But, like, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I'm not complaining. Oh, hey, finally, they're here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Oh, shit.
Meddling jackasses!
Phantom Thief Grimcat takes to the stage.
Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping.
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Yes, the memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation. The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
That's so smart of Van. What the heck? That's crazy thinking. So smart.
Agnes consulted me on the matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must. Until next time, Celise.
Leon, Arkwright, get your asses back here! We still got a score to settle, damn it!
Even Ren is here. Yeah, everyone's here. We love our friends. We needed you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dying is not fun, even if we can rewind time. So excited. Thank you so much. Amazing job, Ren. Wow. Genius, Katra. Amazing. You guys are amazing. Yeah. Honestly, it could be more of the church also. Yeah. 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 Celise doesn't really want to hear it, but that's a theme with when they're being influenced by the Red Grundle. Yeah. Oh? True. We just need a little bit of backup. Thank you so much. It's also kind of crazy how the Genesis is rewriting time when Agnes wasn't even with us. it just knows. It keeps an eye out. I mean, I guess that makes sense because, like, Agnes's Genesis gives us Mare, and Mare, only works with us. She doesn't work with Agnes, so... But that's also because we have a demon in us. Right. So do all of the Genesis have, like, little mare bears in them? Because the red Genesis has... Or are those two Genesis special? Is it just, like, the Divine Knights all over? Like, there are 8 of them? Or there might be 10 Genesis, I'm not sure. Edith Cathedral. Wow. Amazing. Stigma Clairvoyance. Plus 2 points. Stats go crazy. But he might be related somehow.
Pretty sneaky picking this place. You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes. This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital. Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the Heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Sweet mother of Adios! Are they sure about this?
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Don't say that, Nina.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise. Do you recall the day we met with Master Beauregard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the commander and vice commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too.
Whoa!
But by then, Master was already...
Name dropping.
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death, yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Beauregard's handwriting for that of another.
I'm gonna read this. To Celise and Leon, I pray that the past several months since our last meeting have treated you well. Since the start of this year, I have been out visiting the East. While these lands are as harsh and turbulent as ever, rest assured that I am safe and unharmed. It has come to my attention that Calvard is currently being beset by a number of peculiar incidents. Though I cannot return anytime soon, there is a possibility that this may devolve into an even greater crisis than that which we experienced last year. Celise, no matter what difficulties may come, you must stay your impulses and guide that way with a steady hand. As for you, Leon, use this opportunity to assess exactly what it is you should place your faith in. So Bergard knew, he just saw the feature. In the face of uncertain circumstances, it is your worth as a Dominion, rather than the strength alone, that will be put to the test. It is my hope that each of you will see this as a source of personal enrichment. May you ever remain in good health. Bergard Zeman. P.S. Should you come in contact with Van, do try not to indulge him too much. Interaction with others will be the best medicine for what ails him.
That last part kind of makes me wince a little. But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
To my knowledge, the AI things are special, and Van seemingly isn't part of one of those Genesis. Oh. So Mare isn't a Genesis thing? But it might be related somehow, now if you would read the entire game. I could maybe be convinced to read the next game. That's crazy, though.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celise, the way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering! Just like we were hoping for.
But look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Theo! Zeros! Continue analyzing on max alert!
Vice Captain, your orders?
Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now, come on! You won't even budge a little? Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So, how should we play this?
You're right, V.
Put up your dukes. Yammering in circles will get us nowhere. We're gonna fight this out, disciple to disciple.
How's she not at her limit yet?
She's crazy.
Something's happening. We're not screwed, are we?
It's corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celise, you wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary! Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
Stigma release? What is that? They can do this? They can create entire dungeons? That's crazy. Why is she recreating the place where we took on Almada's boss? I don't understand. But you're right, the greatest Let's Players of our time read the dialogue. Okay, but to be fair, there are also people who don't read dialogue. Like, you're right, but I think that those are two different types of content. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know if I would consider myself a... I mean, I guess I do, but... Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of more casual than that, because I'm just a streamer. Stigma's fucking crazy? Yeah, Stigmas are fucking crazy. I had no idea they could do this. So Gaius could do this? I feel like Gaius, even when he got his Stigma, was useless. Like, why would you use Gaius when you could just use V? You've got at least 12 voices inside of you, I believe. I fear if I did read voices, it would not be in... I would have to think about it. I would really have to think about it.
That hits the spot.
What a mysterious place.
Not to mention dreary.
She has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Let's go with party formation. Okay. You can replace you. You can replace you. You can... Should I use Leon? No. You'll get used to it, trust me. Yeah. Sometimes reading things is... I don't know, because like I like to talk, and then it takes like a long time to go through the game. I could maybe do it though. As someone who has aspirations to be a Let's Player and did a bunch of wacky ways for characters, you get better time and you'll do over the embarrassment.
Figured those assholes would be here.
Let's go! I suggest physical attacks for now.
Yeah, I could maybe try it, but...
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I'm on it.
You got a charge attack ready.
Have fun streaming Migo, knockout, and sleep. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Basie. I hope you have a wonderful day. Or night. I guess night, because you're going to sleep. Crazy.
My, what a crowd.
I can see monsters, but it's crazy that people just let us run by them like that.
Come forth!
Maybe I should fight all of those guys. That's a lot of Seepithan experience, low-key. No, but I play the gardens.
It
so-
shouldn't be much further until we reach the throne room.
Won't be long now till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
Understood.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Nice and refreshed.
I could make a new channel where I do
You
actual
made it,
Let's
Arkwright.
Plays.
And you brought your sympathizers along.
Being fired up for battle never looks so literal.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
So she intends to go all out from the start. Not that we weren't expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise, you've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite? She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate.
Yeah, why are we still here if she's come back to her senses? Is she still gonna, like, kick our butts? I fear her. So
I don't think she plans to back down at all.
Yeah.
But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkwright alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken
Yeah, I was
record.
gonna say Mr. Robot.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here, That makes things easier. You think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
See, that's bad logic, though.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Just because someone's
Without a
stronger
doubt.
than you doesn't make them more
The
right.
corrosion is further intensifying.
You know?
Oh no!
Bad vibes, Celise. Bad logic.
They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, then I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Same here. Let's show 'em we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
We won't hold anything back.
What if I use
Deploying
actual
shards.
voice changers,
Let's rumble.
V? Would that be cool?
End of the line, you
Because I
damn
could get like a
heretic.
stream setup where I could like use
I am
different
merely
voice
here
changes.
to carry out my duty.
But I feel like if I did Let's Plays, then I would do...
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I feel like if I did
Keep
Let's
it up,
Plays,
it's working.
then I would do it on I would start a new channel. Because I don't really do Let's Plays on here. Like, I play through games,
Use a
but
shard
I guess you're
to get the
right.
upper
They
hand.
aren't really... I
How's
mean,
the
I guess
matter?
they
Come
are,
at me.
but it's not like... Like, I don't upload
Let's stay on the offensive.
30, 45-minute videos. I upload VODs.
Keep it up, it's working.
Of me just playing the game. Like, I use Facecam. I feel
Let
like
us
if I
fight
did
to the
Let's
end.
Plays with, like, that, I shouldn't use Facecam. Or at least
Let's
the
stay on
Facecam
the
shouldn't
offensive.
be in the screen. Like, I should have a layout, you know?
I like where this is headed.
Face me!
Activating skill.
Like, this looks very similar enough.
Let's do this! Again, or shot!
Time for a little payback.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
I'll pour you
Like,
some
if I
tea.
did it, I would probably
There
start
you
a
are.
new channel. I don't know.
Appreciate
Maybe
that.
I shouldn't.
Blade?
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Hell's the matter? Come at me!
Keep it up, it's working.
Engaging skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Holy Testaments, protect us!
A chance.
I like where this is headed.
Shield. Protect everyone.
You're done for!
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Keep it up, it's working.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do. My blade is both true and.
Boost
Make it
gauge
count,
upgraded.
Van.
Give them your all.
Buster!
Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the come the maw of Hellfire. The Biyama Midgard!
Too slow.
Deploying shield.
You're done for!
Too slow.
Careful, you're not looking too hot. I've got this. Great circle of light, give unto us the breath of life.
Now forget about the new channel.
Appreciate that.
I mean, I could... I don't know. I could just read the fucking text.
Hell's the matter?
I'm
Come
probably
at me.
overthinking it. I'm just thinking about all of the cool things that I could do. Like, if I were to, like, do
Initiating
stuff like
drive.
that.
Focus
You know, the
unleashed.
possibilities are endless.
Hell's the matter? Come at me!
Used to play
Engaging
Trails-
skill.
I did used to play Trails without Facecam.
Yeah.
On my YouTube.
Ren,
Sometimes I still don't use Facecam, but
allow me.
I'm just
Meet
more
your
comfortable with it than I was
end,
before.
Judge Sanders!
Too slow.
Way over here.
Of flames! Repent, assholes!
Too slow. Time for a little payback. I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
You saved me.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Show me
Engaging
what
skill.
you got, Silverblade.
Zeroth form. Duality. They're down. Make it count, Van.
Stay on guard.
Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this. Keep it up.
No problem.
It's over. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Keep it up, it's working.
Engaging skill.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay. A chance. I'll give it my all.
Certain
Let's
arts
stay on the
seem to
offensive.
work better.
I like where this is headed.
Activating drive.
You're next, Anya.
Activating skill.
You just don't know when to quit.
Amazing.
It's time.
certain arts will be more potent.
What's the matter? Come at me.
Initiating drive. Keep it up, it's working.
I feel like there might be a battle.
Time to
Engaging skill.
After
There we go.
which makes me nervous.
Make it count, Van. Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up, it's working.
About their CP level.
It's go time!
I like where this is headed.
Let's what?
Yeah.
Damn it. You got me.
I did it.
Amazing. Amazing job, gang. Amazing teamwork.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
Okay.
The corrosion!
Chill.
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk. Took me long enough. Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
Oh.
She managed to strike me through the corrosion.
Whoa.
I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer.
That's where Swin is, though. Let's jump in.
So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
The person on the other end.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
obviously.
Exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectations.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on.
Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me. Speaking of which, we're not done here yet.
Don't fuck with
I
Elise.
jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Little too hardcore for my tastes.
Crazy
I
coming
thought it
from
made for a
Aaron.
pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less.
Shizuna's like, do it again, do it again.
So, listen. I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Good job,
Genuine remorse from Celise Ortesia? The corrosion must still be among us.
Yeah, you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it.
Good job,
Indeed.
Celise.
They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up roses.
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, you just tried to kill us
it's
like
enough that
a
you and
handful of
Ashland
times.
have your heads screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills. It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed.
Amazing.
Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralstritter.
You were in
Like
on it
you're
too.
one to talk.
Yeah.
But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
He was in on
Then
it
we
too.
shall take our leave.
I don't like that guy.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
Yeah.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
The Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
Yeah.
What? Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
Okay, but I'm also confused. Why would you put them all in one spot? I know that we're like the reliable people and we're like at the heart of all of this, but I fear you should split them up and the church should keep like 1 or 2. Wouldn't that make sense? Like, I guess it's, they don't want to get controlled, but like, be aware of it now. Like, be aware of its presence. I don't know, like, handle yourselves better. Learn from your mistakes. Shouldn't we not have all of them at once? Because that's how they got taken from us in the
Genesis
first
was
place.
the source of it all again. Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
Yeah, why are
And the
they
way
just
that
giving
power
them to us
felt,
also?
my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing.
Nah, fuck the church.
Scratch that.
You actually think so?
It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
But even like the Bracers or the CID, we have so many different parties helping it, and my point is the Genesis don't have to be together, right? Like, we could call these people to help us if we needed it, but shouldn't they not be together?
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
While we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider, our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Genesees as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away. Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
That would be less than ideal.
They do technically have to be together at some point to fulfill the prophecy.
But as alarming as it may be,
Okay.
we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
I just feel like they're so powerful.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved. We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes. This is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Beauregard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
You're the MVP, Leon.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
We appreciate you. Finally, Ren helping. I feel like Ren's helped us a couple of times. She kind of owns. Yes, we do need to thwart the Garden Master. Trails through Daybreak. Amazing. Yeah, but not been our permanent party fully until now. Okay. Love that.
Those are impressive results.
Give me my S.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Strega Chrono. Love that. Ooh, and another arts.
Can't complain with that.
That's nice.
I had a great time.
It's always Shizuna, dude. Like, she never lets anyone else shine. I think she's finally permanent. Should I continue? I do have a lot of time before I'm leaving. I am leaving in like 3 hours. So I could play more Daybreak while we're moving things along. I believe that's the whale art. Could be wrong. Should I? Is the next part short? Because I'm not close to the finale yet. I thought I was at the finale, but then I looked up the guide and I'm not. I am most definitely not. What about Final Fantasy? I could play some Final Fantasy. Or maybe I should... But then I have to split up the VODs and then upload it. Or I could play more Daybreak now and I could play Final Fantasy tomorrow. Or... Yeah, I could play Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'm gonna quickly grab a snack, and then I might be down to play more. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. The next part is the same length as this part. Okay, well then I will not be completing it. But I am ready to play more. Yeah. He does keep on messing with our people. Yeah. Thank you so much, Ren. Thank you so much, Fairy. Yeah, I guess Shizuna and Fairy can team up. Fee, you know what I could also do? I'm not sure if you're on my stream right now, but if you are, what I could also do is I could stop playing Remake, I could start playing Rebirth, and I could read through that. Thoughts? That could be fun and exciting. Remake is, like, it's good. I don't know. Final Fantasy just isn't as, like, colorful as this game, and I'm excited to start Rebirth. Rebirth is fully voiced, aside from random NPC dialogue. Oh. Bad vibes. My bad. Oh. So Rosette and Fairy are teaming up? Isn't Shizuna going with them? I kind of like that trio, though. Shizuna, Rosette, and Fairy. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a fighting squad, you know? Ah, yes. Working super hard, I see, Aaron. Or else it won't make full sense. Well, I've seen some gameplay. Not to out myself, but I have seen some gameplay of Rebirth. But the payoff is worth it. That's what everyone says about playing through the Trails game, which I agree with that, but is it really worth it? Rebirth is so good.
I'm so damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District?
Remake is
Ditched
just
him the first
dragging
chance
on.
I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time, too.
We've seen this scene before.
I'm not sure.
Before
The group that left
every single
last night
time
hasn't
we
come back
started
yet.
The remake.
You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Like the decision.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
I'm just over remake. The TBH. I'm just kind of over that game. I'm ready to start something new.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers.
I feel like how you
Reports
know.
of suspicious individuals near the military facility,
I
and a
feel-
possible abnormality in the Orbital network.
That's crazy. I feel like how you know I'm over like games when I don't do the side quests. Like I just want to get through that game.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place.
But I could finish
Unfortunately,
remake. I could just
I didn't
run
hear
through the
any
main
talk
story.
about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the Fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess, but I don't have any proof.
They definitely are.
And I say we go out and get
the
some
red
once the rest of the
aura
crew gets
emitting
back.
from them.
Let's be on the lookout for bullshit.
Is that not proof?
Second day was much worse than the first. So if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through! Chill out,
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
Yeah. No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Oh, is this where the gunshots...
Get down!
Oh, I remember the scene.
Ah! We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
That's crazy that we were fast enough to get into the car and drive off. I'm a walking encyclopedia about Final Fantasy. I can easily point those out. Rebirth somewhat works as a standalone, but there's a lot you'll miss if not by playing Remake. But I can easily point those out. I love that feat. But also, to be fair, I'm like I've played some of Remake. I played like a third of Remake, so I kind of understand what's going on. And I've seen some gameplay of Remake and Rebirth. So surely the pieces will piece together. Also, not gonna lie, if I read all of this text, I wouldn't be able to chat with my Twitch chat. So that's really why. I don't know. You said it, and now I'm just really thinking about it, Fee. Like, maybe I should read all the dialogue, but I feel like it's not like I'm, not talking. Like, I'm still talking about the game or with you, but that's why, I don't know. But you're right, but everyone does. But not everyone. Like, Smalley Ant doesn't. I don't know if Shady Penguin does anymore. He used to, when I used to watch his gameplay. But is that also not for a different type of audience? Because I feel like my audience is older. My community is older than most, Let's Players. I feel like they have younger audiences. And I feel like I have a Dota audience, primarily, so my audience is a little bit more mature. But also, I could, and that could elevate my stream. Just play Rebirth at this point? Are you sure? Because I could maybe just speedrun through Remake. Also, that's a... Is everyone alright? Lot of people.
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy!
Uh-oh.
I've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim Al-Fayed!
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators.
I feel like most older Let's Players like and respected the voicing. Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. I'm just not sure if it's my vibe. But I do respect it. I watch Let's Players that do the voice thing. I hear what you're saying. I was just wondering, do you really think that everyone does it? I guess when I watched John Awesome's Persona one he did, or did he read everything?
However, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
At this point, it's gonna take you months to finish
One
remake.
sick
Yeah, it
joke,
is.
you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday. No, it may be even worse.
Unlucky.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right. There are so many of them! Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, so hardcore.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
You've got this! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge
Chance.
limiter unlocked! Full boost! Go all out!
Make it count!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix dance! I can't keep moving, Van!
It's go time!
I will fight with all my strength.
Make it count!
Activating skill!
Dice you up!
Continue. Raging winds, unleash your full power!
I won't lose!
Can I swap you out?
Let's party!
How do I swap?
Going all in!
Sub?
Keep it up, it's working!
B, how do I swap mid-battle?
Let's party!
I don't see how
Going
to.
all in!
Whatever.
Keep it up, it's
Initiating drive.
Let's party!
Don't have anyone to swap to?
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating
Get out of
drive.
here!
Ready! I'll end you!
Ha!
On yes! There!
Get out of here!
If I think
Now,
meant to die,
be
or
gone!
to progress on its own.
Erecting
I can't
shield.
remember.
A chance!
Am I meant to die?
Make it count!
Let's party!
Going all in!
Shield! Protect everyone!
Like hell you are!
Barbados raid!
That's far enough!
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Pull out all the stops!
Show me what you got!
Initializing drive.
Playtime's over!
Good luck!
Activating
count,
skill.
Gary.
Have some of this! Keep moving, Van!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Keep your guard up.
Here goes!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Good luck! Give
Keep
him your
moving,
all!
Van!
Buster!
Stay strong!
Saved me!
Buster
Take
Lancer
that.
limiter removed.
I see.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
Our eyes were clouded?
Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkwright's life.
Yeah!
Does he know about the rewrite? The rewrites? Your eyes were clouded, so you chose the wrong course. Let's escape.
Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed?
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Are we supposed to run?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up, it's working.
Here goes.
It doesn't let
Use
me
a
run.
shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up, it's working. Full boost. Go give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Boost
Here
speed
goes.
limiter unlocked. Full boost. Go all out.
Activating skill. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix dance!
Maybe after I kill them, I can run.
Keep moving, Van!
Full boost. Go all out.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating skill.
Continue.
All you on yes.
Yeah, it won't let me run.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating drive.
Let's party!
Keep it up, it's working.
Initiating
Raging
drive.
winds is your full power.
On yes!
Get out of here!
All set.
Come on, strike!
I'll cover you!
Erecting shield.
Now, be gone!
A chance.
It's still not
Make
letting
it
me
count.
run.
I will fight with all my strength.
Let's party!
Make it count!
I will
Activating
fight with all my
drive.
strength.
There.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Erecting shield.
Torpedo raid!
It's go time! Boost level maximum.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating skill. Burning barrage! Your move, Ketra!
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
I've got this.
I'm gonna heal them.
Boost
Gotcha.
gauge limit raised.
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Make it count!
Keep moving, Van!
Buster!
There!
It's not possible to retreat.
There's little point in resisting. Now, to remove the limiter.
Here goes!
Amazing! Amazing! Internet is being a butt. That's unlucky.
We've got an opening. Follow me.
Right!
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape.
V!
Fairy, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity.
Dude.
That's why.
You know we didn't. You were literally
You will
with us.
pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening.
That's crazy.
Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Alfayette.
Freeze it! No!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the Warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge
Where's
formally
Shizuna?
assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got Reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen!
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, and he brought with him a few new toys.
Let's go!
Erida, Kasum! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
Elaine, guys! Shizuna,
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Ooh.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Yeah, I mean, we're friends. What do you mean not what you expected? Shizuna's got our back. Like, we got her back, but she's also kind of got our back. So, I don't know.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running! I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here!
We've got no choice!
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
I'm surprised Shizuna is willing to ditch.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, but you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
Dad's not playing around. Better listen to your father. About to get a whooping.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Don't the police work with the Bracers? Or I guess they have two different jobs. One's law, one's citizen. Faculty outlets, definitely not bombs. Or faulty outlets, sorry. There's a piece of dirt on my PC and that made the U look like a C. Yeah. I don't know how the corrosion got to them, though, because they, like, saw everything. Like, they've seen everything that we've seen. They know that, objectively, what they're saying is not true. And it's crazy that their father can't snap them out of it. At least Fairy and Rosette. Or Mirabelle couldn't snap out Rosette, because that would probably be the best person for the job. I see. It's unlucky. Yeah. Kasim is kind of scary. Not gonna lie, I don't think we really fuck with Kasim. Every single time we've tried peacefully protesting, he has killed us. So, he's killed us a handful of times. I don't really think that we want the smoke. Because I would imagine, right, in my headcanon, when we die, it hurts. Even though you can rewind time, dying still kind of sucks. So, no thank you. Ugh, good luck, Aaron. Divide and conquer is acceptable, but it's a little bit scary. Van, Agnes, Aaron, Ren, and Shizuna like that squad. I don't know if I like the Elaine, Kincaid, Katra, Judith. Do I have to play as both squads? Will I have to fix orphans at some point? Bermati owns. My vote is Bermati. Yeah, it's really fucked that he took our concierge. Like, she has all of her information. Think you just play as Van Squad? Nice, that's what I like to hear. Hi, how are you doing? How is the school going? How is Through
She looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Rosette and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
Hi, Yev. I'm good. The stream's going good, and Trails Through Daybreak is going good. It's owning. Right now, my current contemplation, what's on my mind right now is if I should read through games. When you watch games, do you like when the people who are playing the games, like if I read the dialogue, would that make a difference to you? Survey. Thoughts? Do you prefer it? Because I've seen both types of content where they read and they don't read. Depends on what. Hit me with the...
How's it going, guys?
Glad to see you're all safe.
Ideas. Yeah, like, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's like, bro, just get on with it.
The news kinda came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out.
So if I swiftly read through the text, do you think that would be good or not good? Because my thing is, when they talk, I'm also talking to you guys because I'm a streamer. But
where are you now?
I do think that there is some merit to reading the
Gotcha.
text.
Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Be like ChatGPT and summarize it?
All right then. Be careful out there.
Okay, but do you think that your main form of content is, like, heavy story RPG games like this? Like, if I wasn't the one playing it, would you still be seeing games like this? Because maybe reading the dialogue matters more in story-based games. And I don't know if you really are a story-based RPG gamer. I think you're like a PoE gamer, not like a RPG.
We gotta hurry.
Okay. It will let me do... I see some story-based stuff for games I'm interested in. Okay. My main form of content is exactly this, plus reading the dialogue. Which is a fair point. I'm just trying to think. Trying to brainstorm, you know? Like, I've seen lore videos for Diablo and stuff. And do they read all of the text that's not voice acted already? Because also, in my defense, a lot of the games that I played are heavily voice acted. At least the single player ones that I play. It's mostly just do whatever you think is best. But I see merit to both sides. That's why I was asking for your great opinion. And anyone else that wants to interject, feel free to. Well, like this one guy did a lore playthrough where he did a deep dive through all the quests. What did he do? Yeah. Amazing hiding spot. Why can't you get Kurogane? Do you have a bad feeling? That's bad news bears.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
That hits the spot. Let's save the chit-chat for later. If we lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Something wrong?
Here goes!
The star has
Now
arrived!
Tactics. Party formation. Sorry, Aaron. It's unlucky.
I'll take over.
Here goes! Let's go! Now then!
Somebody's red.
Magic attacks should be effective.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Keep an eye out for ring.
I'll take over.
I'll take it from here. Ha! You have a charge attack ready. Ha! Ha! There! Ha! They're stunned! Ta! Let's take them out! There!
Now, let's finish the job!
We're exposed!
Activating skill.
Shizuna!
Engaging skill.
When I find a game I'm super passionate about, such as Diablo, then getting more info is really cool. When
The
I saw
help
this
was much
specific role playthrough,
appreciated.
The guy did voice out all the dialogue. Did he use different voices for all of the characters? Or did he just read it? To what level did he voice out everything?
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
He just read
There's
it.
a ton of them. Should we get
See,
to work?
I-
This'll make for a good warm-up.
I could maybe read things, but... Yeah, like high pitch voice.
Shizuna!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge
Let's go,
upgraded.
yes. Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Amazing, Anya.
It's time. The time is right
Amazing
for a
job.
shard boost.
Going all in!
Initiating drive.
Can you
Use
even
a
do a
shard
Bob
boost.
Bailey
Certain
voice?
arms
Give your
will work
best
better.
fan
It's
impression.
working.
I
Give
like
it your all.
that.
Now.
We're done!
Deploying shield.
I don't know if I can.
Too slow.
200
Nice.
pounds.
Moving on up.
Like the burly 200 pounds.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I feel like 200
Let's go.
pounds is a little bit burly. No?
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
It can be burly. Yeah, I guess
Looks
height
like a
matters.
chest.
Yeah. Does depend on the height. Excellent point fee. They don't want the smoke. A lot of bugs. I don't really fuck with bugs.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Platinum watch.
We should be able to rest here.
Burly voices are all in the chest. Higher pitched voices are in the throat. Makes sense.
Nice and
Can I say
refreshed.
that, yeah, this genre and style of game is very story driven, so reading out the dialogue, giving context is probably better than leaving it out.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Yeah. I don't like... That's fair. That's an excellent point. Isn't this where the crime scene happened originally? Where the guy got shot? Oh, Shizuna knows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye! Read for the people that aren't paying attention. It's like if I asked you what we were doing in this place, would I know? We're going to investigate. Because, the Red Grendel is taking over everyone, and they're making our allies turn against us. And Reset and Fairy want to kill us, so we're going to investigate.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and
And
talk
Hal
strategy?
is influenced by
All
the
right,
Red
then.
Grendel.
Be careful out
This
there.
proves this. This proves that she's being influenced by him also. So are we time traveling trails through the multiverse? Yeah, we have a Genesis which can rewrite time. We can't control it, but every single time we die, it rewinds time. And we can choose what point to respawn and make a better decision. Shizuna just wanted to experience it. Yeah. Why is he just influencing everyone? That's also crazy that the Genesis can influence this many people. I mean, I know they're like super powerful, but that's kind of crazy. Shizuna could have prevented this. OMG. You're Yoshikage Kira? Who's Yoshikage Kira? I don't know who that is. Is that some samurai? Is it an anime? Should I be aware? Yeah. He's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't like JoJo's. I've said this before and I get so much hate for it. And I know it's such a mainstream anime. I don't like JoJo's. I don't like the art style. I don't like the story. I don't like how gruesome it is. The arc of Yoshikage Kira. It was totally amazing. I saw the one where she's in prison and she can, like... I also saw the one where it's like the baby and the closer you get, the tinier you get, so you can never, like, touch him. But I did not like the prison one. The baby one was better, but even then, I just don't like the art
You place a lot of
style.
trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, We have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
It's fair. Love that. So you can use the 4SPG board again? Oh.
Hello. Thank you.
Is JoJo's your favorite anime, Yev? What are your top 3 favorite animes, Fee and Yev? I know Fee's favorite is Bunny Girl Senpai. Second and third, though. Gotta hear the recommendations. Top 3? Yeah, in order. Hunter x Hunter, definitely number 1. Love that. Banger anime. So much respect. Oh.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
Number 2, maybe... Like, original Naruto is pretty good before Shippuden. Okay. I liked Shippuden. And hot take, I like Boruto. Again, a very controversial anime take. I'm just full of controversy today. But I do fuck with Boruto. OMG, my ears. It's cute. It's also kind of like reminiscent of Naruto, but it's like, to me, it's kind of like what Naruto could have like been, like a different Naruto, if he like had a better life. I don't know. I really like Naruto though, so. Because Naruto is like, literally they killed a god. Yeah, but that Boruto delves deeper into the god, like where the god came from. And like,
I wonder if business will be better this year.
There are more of her. There are more of them. And it dives more into the Ten Tails, because we like saw the Ten Tails, but we didn't really see the Ten Tails, you know? And then in Save the World, and then Boruto comes around. He's like, oh no, the world is still not saved. But where did Kagura come from? You know? It just makes the story, it gives the story a bit more depth, I think. Like the original story. Also, I love to see Naruto happy with Hinata and Sakura with Sasuke.
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
They showed the mini backstory. She ate the fruit from the tree. She was a normal dude, then got chakra.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
I hear what you're saying. I don't know. I don't think Boruto is a bad thing. I don't know if I liked it as much as Naruto, but I do like the new characters. I like seeing the kids, like the combinations of the kids that we knew, like Ino with Sai, their kid. Seeing their kid is cool. Or the Ina Chika Cho trio. Shikaku, he's cool. You know, like I think it's cool seeing like their kids. They built up fucking Madara Uchiha for years, and then Madara is finally back and revived. Yeah, but now they're building up some other characters. I don't know. I just like to see... I love a long anime. And I love to see, like, the world progress. I love seeing world progression. That's why I love this series so much. Because I love to see, you know, the characters get older. The story get richer, a little bit deeper. You know, time moves on. I love that shit. Happy endings. Hinata and Naruto's kids. Himawari is so cute. I really like Himawari. I'm so excited to see what she's gonna look like when she gets older. I hope she looks like Hinata. Because we didn't get to really see Hinata as a teen, to be fair also. I think this might also focus... I mean, we did see Hinata as a teen, but like we didn't really get to see her as like a young adult. We just saw her, she jumped from teen to mom. So I'm hoping that they'll bridge that gap that we missed a little bit. Like for them. One Piece is probably top 5 for me, even though I'm only halfway to being caught up. Okay. I fuck with One Piece. One Piece is a great anime. They stopped putting out episodes for the next season, so I'm just waiting patiently. And suddenly the kill him off whenever the God Lady was in Big Bad. Number 3 for me is hard to say at that point. DBZ is such a classic. What's DBZ? Dragon Ball Z? I have not seen Dragon Ball Z. I've seen like an episode here and there, but...
Whoa! Ah! That was a real bad stumble. Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Looks like a chest.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
I do really like that you can just speed run through these dungeons because of
Looks like a chest.
grinding in the garden. And the garden's like kind of explained, which I like that. Like I like that I'm not wasting time. When I want to play main story and stream, I can play main story and stream. When I want to grind, I can go to the garden. I do think I need to do a better job of consistently playing one game per day.
What a nice little chest.
You know, that's why I didn't switch midway through Final Fantasy. I feel like I've done a lot of variety streams, like where I play 2 hours of one game, 2 hours of another game.
That
But
looks like a nice chest.
people don't really do that. I feel like at least people who are playing like story-based games, they normally like spread them out one day at a time. It's different if it's competitive games. Like if I do like an hour of Marvel
That looks like a
Rivals,
nice
an
chest.
hour of Dota, then an hour of Valorant. Like that's a little bit
Leave it
different.
to me.
But non-multiplayer games, I don't know if it's the vibe. I also am like a super organized freak about my channel and like the organization, which we all know. Okay, I just wasted a bunch of time because I'm dumb.
Oh, now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
Can I restart? I'm gonna restart. Maybe I could have gone through it, but I... No!
I'll be more careful this time. I'll be more careful this time.
That's hard. Wait. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Never fear. Nice. Amazing. First try.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. First try,
I
easy
made
game.
it! This thing's as good as unlocked!
Thank you so much. First try, thank you so much. That first part was kind of hard. Ooh, you guys got hit. Awkward. Got all the chests. I'm gonna be sad if I don't get the chest. Achievement. TBH. Easy. Thank you so much, Davis. Yeah, that was the hardest part. Anyways, I need to take a shower, so I'll be right back. Okay.
Looks like a chest.
Got all the chests, got all the chests, got all the chests.
She's just beyond here.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
Time to sober up.
Nice and
Oh, Hal! We brought
Something's
Jack.
wrong. They should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
I am doing Act 3.
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruger and Marduk guys. Except she seems more confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins.
Holy lore.
I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah, not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Crimson Devils! We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back. I
I swear!
Thanks.
Watch out. You're
Newest
up against
lore,
a large
back in
group.
Trails in the Sky, SC. BTW, I'm not really a fan of how this act plays
Use a
out.
shard
Probably
boost
my
to
least
get the
favorite
upper
one is
hand.
all.
Certain arts will work better.
Why are you not a fan of it?
Keep it up. It's
Can I ask?
working.
Chance. It's go.
Give them your all.
Time for the
Same?
main
Why do you guys dislike it? Can you elaborate?
Boost
Here
speed
goes.
limiter unlocked.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost
Make it
gauge
count,
upgraded.
Van. Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the
Give them your all.
Dice you up! We're done! They're down! You're up, Ren!
Certain arts will be more
Going
potent.
all in!
Have some extra! A
There's
chance!
definitely another fight after this, so I gotta get Shizuna CP.
Now!
Amazing. When you finish it, I'll elaborate. It has to do with spoilers. Okay. Did you play the Japanese or when it came out or in English, Davis?
Jack. Man. Yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
Nice. True.
Jack.
That's okay.
We
ride at dawn for Hal.
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I? I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
What? Surely it's rigged. Surely he can rig it.
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
Surely you can trace that.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot.
I love that.
Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back.
That's crazy that he can control the flip. I love that for him. Amazing. True. It's okay, you can buy us sweets next time we go out. I would love to go out for a cup of tea and sweets.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Amazing, Mirabelle.
Through sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me. Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured. Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Fucked up beating up your own dad. Where's the honor?
Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I have already sent someone to meet with them. Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament.
Who is that? Am I supposed to know who that is? Because it's not ringing a bell.
Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
I was gonna wait for Kai release to play Kai, but since it got delayed, I'm playing it now. Ooh, is it good? Is it amazing? Would you recommend it? I'm so excited to play it. Are you gonna play the Sky remake, Damus? He and I were talking about that.
It brings me great relief
guy
to
who
see
owns
you all
Marduk.
alive and well.
He was in the
I
previous
hear
game
you've
just
already
barely.
saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan. Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Yeah, that's true. That's an excellent point. Kasim does tend to chew him up and then spit him back out. That's kind of his thing.
That's right.
He's kind of a beast.
I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
That's true.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Love that. Businessman. Yeah, kind of fucked up. BRB. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Sky remake. I'm really excited for it. Oh my god, I'm so excited also. I watched the entire Sky series. That's actually what got me to play Cold Steel. Cold Steel was the first game that I played, and I played through all of Cold Steel. But I watched the Sky series, and I fucking love the story. I just can't do the 2D games. And I know that makes me, like, kind of a visual snob, which I definitely am. But I'm so spoiled by the Cold Steel games and Reverie and Daybreak and Final Fantasy, all of these beautiful 3D games. Like, how could I want to play an RPG that's 2D, you know? But I do really appreciate the story. I hope that they'll make some, like, tweaks, like, references to, like, the games after. But I don't know if they're actually going to, because I'm pretty sure Fee said that they release like a game a year, but this is like the second game, so it may just be a copy and paste remake. Still very excited for it though. Have you played through all of the series, Demus? Like, did you play through Crossbell and Cold Steel and Sky already? Or maybe the Sky remake already came out in Japanese. I'm not sure. I haven't really been following up with the Japanese version. I see. The Flame Priestess. Yeah. I feel like Fairy's got a lot of heart. She's very passionate about everything. Which makes sense, because she's like the youngest. Not that you can't be passionate when you're older, but I feel like you got that young spark. Yes, Fairy is definitely empathetic. True. She's working her butt off. Oh, Sarah and Shahida? We love them. I wonder if they'll get influenced by the Red Grundle again, but they got influenced in Daybreak, and that would be...
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
An elfin.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
Yes.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
We're working on it. No need to be so pushy.
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright?
I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Wait, I should save, but also... I don't think I need to buy everything, because I think that Old Town and shit, they're gonna be available to me throughout the finale, I would imagine, so I can buy stuff from the previous chapters, but I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure when I need to buy everything, because I'm not looking at the guide. But I'll ask Fee when he gets back. Oh?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Hi, Rosette.
Rosette! No. We've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
Can't Shizuna do something? I feel like
You
she's
will only
powerful.
feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Next time. So she does know about it. Why don't they just take the Genesis away from us? Like they know. Or is it the Red Grendel that's saying all of this? Some stuff to think about. Yeah. I mean, you kind of gotta account for Shizuna, though. She's kind of a beast. So it would be quite detrimental if you did not take her into account. True, it is bullshit.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through...
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
The only person we need to do is Kincaid. At least in here. I have, like, no secrets.
Please stop by again! Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Oh, I can buy new equipment. Sad Fairy and resets equipment. What if you just didn't upgrade your equipment? Surely that would be detrimental. Maybe Judith should have the evasion. I don't know if anyone else really should. I mean, I guess Shizuna could, but... $77. Okay, actually I am gonna give everyone that. Oh, reset! Oh, Fairy, if you come back to us, I have all of your shit upgraded. All you gotta do is come back to us. Oh, I own 3 of these? That's crazy.
Please stop by
Might be
again.
something we can use.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Here.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Yeah, Shizuna would actually eat you alive. Love that, Anyas. Now make him cry. Shizuna's like, alright, it's my turn. Time to bring out the big guns. They're all trying to pick them apart. Yeah.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Reset was giving us a hint. But that also makes me think that they aren't, like, being fully controlled. Like, she kind of knows that, like, that's not in her control. Like, she kind of, that's
All right.
actual Reset peeking
Let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sara and Shahina. Come on over and say hello.
Okay. Just hoping we don't die.
Have some good books on sale.
Fingers crossed. Make a quick stop. Sorry, waiting for the bus. You're good. Don't apologize. You're vibing. I hope it's not too hot waiting for the bus. I think you came right in the nick of time because we're about to kick their butts. So, I was also,
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
because Reset gave us a hint the last time, right? So that indicates that she's not being totally controlled. Like, her sense of self is in there somewhere. Or maybe she has a reason why she's doing it, and she gave us such a discreet message. Or maybe that's the Red Grundle talking, and he knows that I rewind time, and this is all one big test or something. Some, fucked up game. There's shade and free water, so I'm chilling. Nice. Love that. Stay hydrated.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it. What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
That was a close one. Agnes, Ketra, you okay?
Yes, Somehow...
Now,
Jerry.
let's go!
You're not getting
I should have known you
Let's
had a
go.
trick up your sleeve.
Elephant's
We
got
just
her back.
poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
She's like, no fair, I want to join.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
Amazing job. Amazing distraction. Amazing teamwork, elephants. Got some strong backup. Good luck, Cassim. Hello, sisters.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Maybe their dance.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head.
Kind of like
But
the
I
mask,
do know
though.
one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
Yes, the same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Barry had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
Muscle memory. I love muscle memory. And like instinct, that's entirely how I play Dota. I was talking to my friends about that, which is not like a good thing, to be fair. Like you should, but I rarely ever like stop and like, I mean, maybe sometimes I'm like, we should go Roche or we should, but even that, it's like muscle memory, you know? You just do whatever feels right. Which also probably explains why I'm such an aggressive player, because I just want to fight all the time. But I'm just like, yeah, this feels like a good thing to do, so let's go do it.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that, and we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. True. That is also true. The more backup, the better. We love backup. We love friendly backup. Big fans. Saved our butts more times than we can count.
All right, let's get this show on the road. We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon. The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today. Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahida!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
True.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
Chill, Fairy Duh.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Huh?
So pretty.
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage.
Rosette's just chilling in the back.
Strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going...
Sad.
My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? When did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done. But... why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
That's our fairy dad right there, the crying
Please,
one.
Fairy! You have to remember! You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Farida Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
Whoa. Where are we? That's crazy that Grendel can just make... I mean, I know that it's the Genesis that's actually doing this, but they can just make landscape after landscape, dungeon after dungeon. Like, it's the same shit. But, like, that takes so much power, surely. She's even just like, I'm in. I love this shit. I live for this shit. So surely his experiments are leading up to something bigger, right? So if we put our brain cells together through the power of friendship, he wants to take over something powerful because they said that he's testing. Does he want to take over Van? Because he's controlling all the people around us. Does he want to take over Shizuna?
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
Yeah. Aaron's like, don't fuck with my sister. Because Cassim
This could get tricky.
Not on the case, so Aaron's got to go and protect Fairy. Fairy becomes more likable in this game, I think. This is a good sequence of events for her.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Oh, I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. I'm sensing others too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll
Much
be
better.
stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
I'm stealing myself, Judith. I'm hyped. I'm pumped.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
Heard that.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Hmm.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah, she probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Reset.
Everyone just wants to duke it
Fine.
out.
If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
So aggressive.
Finally opened your mouth, hmm? I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you aren't in the mood to talk things out. I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning. But the true evaluation has yet to
Okay, I guess
begin.
I kind of get the
Now
fighting.
show me your strength. Arkwright
Because isn't
Solutions.
it like strong
Don't
warriors
disappoint
can
me.
communicate through.
Bring it
like,
on,
battling.
jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
And you can't hide
Watch
your true
yourselves,
feelings
everyone.
through your.
They've received a boost
as you
from the
fight,
corrosion.
You know.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Deploying shards. Let us begin.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Now we're talking.
Engaging
skill.
CP, but that's okay.
Boost
Make it
gauge
count,
upgraded.
Here goes.
Give them your all!
Over here. All for you.
I won't lose!
I will fight with all my strength.
Here I go! Jabril Guard! Ren!
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
You saved me!
Appreciate that.
Luminous burn from within.
My turn now.
That's
Focus
crazy.
unleashed.
I mean, the stack in
hold
general is
anything
kind
back.
of bonkers.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah.
Deploying shield.
Huh? There. My turn now.
Focus unleashed.
Don't hold anything back.
Going all in.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Mana, gather upon me.
Maybe he already has crit up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I will fight with all my strength.
I feel like I gotta kill Reset first.
Buster!
Release. Yeah, right.
Ready! I'll let you!
Now it's my turn.
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive.
Don't hold anything back.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. Accelerating. Too slow.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
They're not immune to freeze though, which is kind of nice. I feel like freeze is one of the most broken status ailments to put on them. Okay, now I'm fully back. Welcome fully back.
Zypha, activate.
Yeah, I feel like freeze is kind of broken.
I will fight with all my strength.
Keep it up, it's working.
Don't hold anything back.
Engaging skill.
They're down. There we go.
Barbados!
Yes, I've gotten.
Yeah, Ren.
Allow me.
Here goes.
I didn't realize that was
Boost
gonna.
gauge limit raised.
Or else I would have fucking S broke with him. My bad.
Don't hold anything back.
Keep it up, it's working.
Zypha, activate.
I shall end this.
It's over. Radiant Seeker. Is that really the truth?
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Low health. Are you okay?
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength.
You okay? Your breathing's gotten awfully heavy.
Don't overdo it.
Don't hold anything back.
Yeah, Ren.
Allow me.
My turn now.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Boost
Let's
gauge
do this,
upgraded.
Ren.
Keep it up, it's working.
I will fight with all my strength.
Zypha, activate.
All set.
Come on, get strike!
Stop.
Too slow!
Yeah, Ren. A chance.
Boost level maximum.
I will
Activating
fight with all
drive.
my strength.
Make it count,
It's over! You're crushed!
Does my chest feel so tight? Activating skill.
It's time.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Going all in!
Allow me.
Let's take them out. Your move, Divine Blade.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Up to you. Let's go. Stay on guard.
I feel like Anyas needs the...
Engaging
the
skill.
most.
There we go.
There's another buff fight
You
after
still
this.
have a long way to go.
Let's go, Anyas.
Maybe I could. Because
Boost
we'll
stage
be
limiter
fighting other
removed.
stuff.
Surely you can do better.
Going all in!
Ha! You're
Working on
next,
it.
Anyas.
Activating skill.
Amazing.
This is the strength of your flame.
Yeah, we can do better.
Moving on up.
Frick you.
I did it. There's still much I have yet to learn.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
These
Easy game.
memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes, but I believed them to be merely fictitious. And after all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Slay.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
Same.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A supermaid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
True.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Yeah, we gotta go in ferry.
Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body.
That's crazy.
I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight
Suda's
here.
like, let's
Not
do
only
that right now.
have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted?
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Farida and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
Yeah.
This guy is inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit! I'm not buying that for a second!
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point.
Love
In
that.
order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister.
Love that.
That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My
Cassim's
apologies,
just fine.
everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
Amazing. Amazing job, everyone. Amazing convincing skills, Van. Amazing persuasion check.
Much better.
Guys. Amazing power, Cassim.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
I'm on it. They're on their... We can win right now.
The first move is ours. They're down!
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Allow me.
Let...
Well, that's that. What's next?
Seepeth, great. And then I need to use Shizuna after I use Ren a little bit more.
Let's begin, shall we? Shall we begin?
Oh wait, shit.
The time is ripe. There. Deploying shards.
Wait, shit.
Let us
I don't
begin.
want to do that. I want to use X. I keep on
The time
confusing.
is ripe for
I mean Y for X.
Take them down in a single blow.
Imagine if Deathblow could appear on the field. That would be so funny.
They're down!
Well done. Now's your chance to use shards.
Take this! The first move is ours.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Have some more.
Allow me.
We're done.
A chance.
I like where this is headed.
Have some more.
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
There we go.
Chance.
Use a shard. Give them your all.
Have some extra. Let's go. The help was much appreciated.
Slice him down. Slice you down. They're down. If we act now, we can win. Slice you down. They're down.
We've got the upper hand.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
I'll make it count, Van.
Give them your all.
Have some extra.
You're up, Ren.
They're down!
A chance.
Activating
There.
skill.
If you... Shizuna.
You're next.
Amazing work.
Oh, goodies for the taking. Well, that's that. What's next? There's a ton of them.
Okay, amazing.
Should we get to work?
One more chest and then I'm home free.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Ah, yes, the two monsters, Shizuna and Ren, very excited to fight these big-ass scorpions.
Bet we can rest
We
there.
have different definitions of a fun time.
Nice and refreshed.
Okay. Hopefully we can return Farida back to her senses. And then I think I've got to go after I return Farida back to her senses. But priorities.
This place.
Don't worry, I've got my priorities straight. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
What's happening to me? Fairy! Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Amada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
But we respect
Fairy.
her.
She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want?
I like how Kasim is kind of gently trying to nudge her in the right direction, though. I like that. I like the gentle parenting
No,
of Farida.
it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
Something, though.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that?
Yeah.
Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want. Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Farida.
Uh-oh, Genesis did not like that.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
Holy.
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugan Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her!
Poor Fairy.
Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Smallfry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
Deploying shards!
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Here
Gotta
goes!
say fairy duh.
Activating
Think fast! Take this! You're up, Ren!
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
There's no way this is the last fight.
Appreciate
There's
that.
definitely
Divine
fights
Blade.
after this.
Now's a great time for a
So I'll
shard
try to
boost.
keep that in mind.
Stay back.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill.
Zereth form. Duality. Let's go, Agnes.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Going all in!
Activating
No,
drive.
this was the last fight. This is the last fight?
Give me power.
So I can use S-Break?
Ignis, rampage.
Is it?
Activating skill.
I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops! It's go time!
Are you all right? Give them your all.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the
I'll go all out.
Azure Sunray!
I've just been hit with the multiple fights in a row. Too much to have any faith in this game. You know?
All you on,
Limiter
yes!
unlocked.
Pull out all the stops!
Here I go. Jabril Guard. Shizuna. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops!
Engaging
This is
skill.
it. Slash. Silver wins. Do this, Ren. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in!
Allow me.
Please.
Like hell you are! My move now. It's go time!
Stay on guard.
Don't hold anything back.
Give
Make
them
it
your
count,
all.
man.
Raid Buster! Let's wail.
Now we're talking.
Pull out all the stops! Show me what
Here
you
it
got,
comes.
Silverblade!
There. Silver wins. Let's do this, Ren.
Allow. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll take you on.
Certain arts seem to work
Don't
better.
hold anything back.
Stay on guard.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Chance!
Full boost. Go. Certain arts will work better.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating
It's over!
skill.
You're crushed! They're down! All you on, yes!
Certain arts seem to work
Stay
better.
on guard.
Activating
There.
skill.
If you could. Shizuna.
Stay on guard.
Show me
Engaging
what
skill.
you got, Silverblade!
Zereth form. Duality. Up to you. Let's do this, Ren.
I'm ready anytime. Zypha, activate.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
You're next on.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Ren. Allow me.
Let's go.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Amazing work, team. Easy fight, easy game.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Amazing spirit,
There's still
fairy.
much I have
Even
yet
though
to
you were trying to
learn.
kill us,
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
the motivation could use a little bit work. Because I'd rather your spirit was not used to destroy us and kill us. But we love the passion from you, fairy.
And yes.
I should have switched it to blonde fairy before the scene. I like blonde fairy way more.
Fairy, are you all right? I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her
It actually
case is
looks like
clearly
Cassim.
worse than the one from yesterday.
I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
I guess she does look like Cassim, which is kind of nice. So.
No.
It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
Is that Ada?
That voice!
Holy shit.
No way.
Watching Farida from above.
Ida! You're...
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh. So this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
Ida! That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this.
Ida is a baddie. I agree, yes.
I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I am so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
We knew that she was
They're
sentimental,
all
though.
inside of me? Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me. Then I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Damn, Fairy.
Did she just...
She did what
Holy
Cassim
shit!
did.
She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Let's go, Fairy.
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
Strong. Yeah, she kind of strong.
She was able to overcome it.
This space is falling apart! We have to leave immediately!
Amazing job, little Farida. I'm so proud of you.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
And thank goodness for that. But...
Huh?
I did so many horrible things. Why did I do all that? You're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved. It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone, but the memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless,
It's crazy coming from
we will take
Shizuna.
full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
Isn't Van's car still wrecked? I feel like you gotta pay that bill, Cassim. That's also crazy that he wrecked his car knowing that how hard Van fucks with it, and he was conscious. Kinda diabolical, Cassim. You might be on Van's most hated list after that one.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so glad we owned them. Rescuing Ferida. What was she called? The Phoenix Flame? The Soaring Phoenix? I forgot what she was called. Another Genesis back in our collection. So beautiful. It's cool, Ferida. Do not worry. Do not fret. Amazing. At least we've got some big companies willing to foot the bill. Like, buy us a slice of cake and suddenly water under the bridge. Okay, so Cassim didn't totally wreck it. Nice. Good move, Cassim. Good guy, Cassim. Not on the level of hatred that Dire Wolf is. That would be unfortunate if Van lumped you into the Dire Wolf list. Would be unlucky. Yumes. That's so cute. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we do need to reclaim the remaining 3, but we know that they're gonna just, like, send them at us, right? Except for maybe the last one, the Genesis that... Wait, so you said that it's not... It's a part of, but it's not controlling Mare. So we could technically call Mare even without the Genesis. So could they call the Red Genesis? Like, Red Mare? Could they call her without the Genesis? Is that what's up? Should I take Fairy for the shits and giggles? Well, I'll be taking Shizuna. I could take Ren, but it would appear Shizuna is the one that I want to take.
I'm really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Is there a lot more of this chapter? I feel like I gotta go. I'm going out with some friends, so I gotta dip. That's a very cool title screen, though. I'm glad that we got to see that. Mare is a part of our Hollow Core, not Genesis. I imagine it's the same for the bad guy. Okay, so it's the Hollow Core. It's not the Genesis. But how come we never learned about Mare Bear until we came into contact with the Genesis and Elisa? So that's why I kind of assumed that Mare was related to the Genesis and our Hollow Core. Yeah, just go. Tomorrow, Rebirth? Yeah, I could maybe start with some Rebirth. So you... I don't know. Yeah, I could maybe try. I technically, hypothetically, could also start reading... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. The Genesis made it alive, maybe? Okay. So the Genesis did, it like created it, but now we are not reliant on the Genesis to use Mayor Bear. Just do Rebirth instead of Remake, lol. You're right. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Evan B. and Damus. Thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys again tomorrow for some Rebirth. Very exciting. What's fun? Ooh, loud. Ow, ow,